Yeah. This tis true, soul. Is true. Ugh. Oh, did you? Okay. I tried to get. Hello, everyone. I tried to figure out the chat thing a little bit. Um, I have multi-chat, but chat doesn't want to work with it. So, yeah, for right now, I have replaced the chat widget with multi-chat. Or the Twitch chat widget on OBS with multi-chat. So, but that isn't going to. That probably isn't going to help with the stream elements overlay chat thing. So we'll see. But yeah. And also, I don't know if the Twitch chat widget needs to be active for chat to work. So if you could say anything solar, I would appreciate it. That way I can know if chat worked. Okay, it does work. Okay. I don't have the YouTube thing up, so I actually can't test it. Fine. Um I I've been having a lot of trouble with Star Citizen this week, to be completely honest. But we'll see how this works. I actually earlier restarted my computer, so everything would hopefully work a bit better. But like I was really worried. 100% it's Star Citizen, but I thought it wasn't for a second, for a while. That like I was just constantly getting blue screens, BDOS as it were. Or no, is it no BSOD? Yeah, blue screen of death. Yeah, I was getting BSODs all the time. And it was like, this is not good. I was worried that my power supply was like dead. And I don't think that's the case. I think it's like 4 years, like 4 or 5 years old. My uh my power supply, so um if you want to, you could certainly hop on Discord. Um it's kind of 50-50 on. I mean, I could have and maybe should have joined your server, but I was planning on. Well, I wasn't planning on doing any mining for stream because I'm trying to do that off stream because it's like kind of painful. But yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Don't know why my spirit is
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I parked my spirit here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
Oh, you know what? I logged out in my spirit, which probably fucked things up. Which I was hoping wasn't going to fuck things up. But clearly, it fucked things up. I will say, like, in general, I like mining, but I just don't like having to mine for one particular resource. And especially when that resource is in high demand. I don't know. Oh no, what's happening? Okay. Alright, we're okay, we're good. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, that is true. I mean, like, I think salvage is simpler. Like, mining is not a complicated... It's not a complicated minigame. I feel like a lot of people would probably cringe at me calling it a minigame, but, you know, it is what it is. Very nice. See, it's been a very productive night. There's an innuendo in there, and I'm trying to figure out how to interact with that innuendo, and I don't think I'm doing a very good job. Also, my yeah, we might be in a little bit of a rough spot here with the ladder not working. Oh yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Yeah, this just ain't working. Just store it and try and So I think I'm like really close on...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, I'm not that close on the rental. Yeah. Yeah, Reclaimer would be lovely. Especially because, like, you know, it would be better to use a Reclaimer with, like, 2 people, at least 2 people. But you can absolutely use it solo.
Please visit us again.
Not necessarily recommended, but certainly, like, you know, it's not that much of a detriment.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I got and I'm not like an expert on mining. I got the sabers in the hopes that some of those impossible rocks can become possible, but I don't know if that's how it works. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Is the Reclaimer... Does the Reclaimer use size 3 components, or is it a capital, technically a cap ship? I think it uses size 3. Okay, we're gonna go to the main menu and see how that works. I also am not planning on doing anything in Pyro, so like... yeah. That being said, I'll join your server. Melt it and the Vulture to get melt the Guardian and the Vulture to get a Reclaimer. Yeah, that's probably fair. I changed out the guns on my Spirit. Excited and hoping to I replaced them with FL33s because I was trying to go for, I just wanted to have something higher fire rate. And yeah, might have been the wrong choice. Because I think they're more power hungry. And have like the same maximum ammo pool, so it's a whole thing. The Reclaimer is a nice interior. I feel like it's been a while since I was in... Well, okay, in all fairness, it is kind of grimy as hell. Which is on purpose. And makes some kind of sense. Kind of just funny, though, you know? But yeah, no, it's pretty good. Be interesting to see, because it's gonna have to get a gold standard. Be interesting to see how it changes.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah, I mean like...
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It probably wouldn't be... Like... I mean, I know like a lot of the design elements are Nostromo from Alien. And I haven't seen Alien. I would imagine if you had a xenomorph running around the Reclaimer, there wouldn't be a lot of room to hide. It'd be cool if they added like ventilation shafts, but I don't know. Drake does not have a large salvage ship. Yeah, they should. But, Femboy Flareon? Sorry. Not to call anybody out. But I just see somebody with Femboy Flareon as their username and I'm like, listen. It is advisable to hide chat. Sometimes I forget. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Just reminded me. Alright, so I have, and I don't know if I've mentioned it. Alright, so I was trying to record a Star Citizen Weekly yesterday, And I recorded it, but like I was having such a terrible time that I was like I almost cried. I genuinely almost cried. So to explain in greater detail, all right, so F1. Okay, sorry. So I can't use F12 for chat because my keyboard is wonky, and and F12 and F11 switch modes for my keyboard. The problem with that is that the software for configuring my keyboard like refuses to work literally ever. And this is all to say that like I hate my keyboard with a fiery passion. Yeah, so like yesterday, first time ever, like all the function keys just didn't work. And I found out because like I was recording and I didn't want to like restart my computer. Usually like keys will start to not work. And the best way I've found to do that was to just restart my computer. I just need to restart the keyboard basically, which is to just hold down escape, unplug it, plug it back in. And that I had to do it twice, but it worked. But one of the really funny things is it's short on keys, but I actually have 2 spacebars. And one of the spacebars worked, but the other one got changed over to it just, instead of being spacebar, it was backspace. So and it was the left spacebar, which is the one I use as spacebar all the time. So yeah, this is like trying to go up in your ship and just suddenly turn on self-destruct. Oh my god, it was painful. It was genuinely painful. What is the icebreaker? That looks like something. I don't want to go there. Oh, did I mention that well, if I have 2 spacebars, it's probably assumed that it would be a split keyboard. Oh, and just to say, yeah, it's Coolertron. I don't know about any of the other stuff they make, but just don't, like, Coolertron keyboards, no. Please no. Never again. Hope to never be sponsored. Like, and there are other split keyboards, but like they're all kind of expensive, and yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into them at some point, but why? All right, so my understanding of mining, there's certain kinds of rocks, there are certain kind of resources that show up in the rocks, and well, okay, there are certain resources that show up on a planet, and there's certain kinds of resources that will show up in particular rocks. And yeah, I believe I am looking at a rock that does not have where you cannot get copper from. There's specific kinds of rocks. Although I could be wrong. a little bit terrified seeing a bunch of these ships. I'm not doing the ice and tin mission, I'm just doing the copper and corundum. Which, I don't know. The thing is, in doing all of this, in looking at, I don't know where you get tin. And I don't know, I guess I also don't know where you get ice. Which now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, it's kind of, unfortunately, the best guide I've got is, from, like, 322. So I'm not 100% sure how accurate any of my stuff here is. Which is like, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is one thing that I'm like, that is pissing me off a little bit, is that, like, I have to use these third-party resources to play the game, and it's just, okay, we're gonna put the, alright, we're gonna try the gadget out. I bought 6 of them. I shouldn't have bought 6 of them. They were expensive. But we're gonna see how it works. I'm excited. That's exactly what I'm doing with copper and corundum. Alright, is there a button I have to press? I could be wrong on how this works. I hope I'm not. The problem is that, alright, so my, the way I'm looking at this, I need... If I want to get an 890, I need to get like 1,700 thingamabobs. Alright, the saber did not work. Darn and blast. Well, that's okay. Well, like, I know, but it just sucks because, like, there's so many of these impossible rocks, and it's like, man, listen, I'm just looking for some copper, okay? Oh, is that how that works? Dude, oh my god, okay. I didn't realize it was based on the material composition of the thing. I guess that makes sense. The thing is, I don't understand. I was like, okay, so is there a way to make impossible rocks mineable for me in a single prospector? And that was all I was hoping to get. That was all I was hoping to do. And it was like, I don't know what any of this means. I'm just gonna buy the thing that I think does the thing I think I want. So that's where my mind was at. And I can't get a better head because this is a rental. Damn, okay. Yeah. I don't want to go like super crazy. I do need copper and corundum. I'm gonna get like, it feels like I can easily get like millions of corundum. Like that's not going to be a problem. It's the copper, which, as far as I can tell, is not any. As far as I can tell, is not, you know, any less, is supposedly like the same rarity, but in practicality or in practice, that's not how it works. Well, I'm just saying, for the sake of, case anyone didn't know. Well, okay, just for the sake of being like, hey, yeah, you can't change out the heads on rentals. And I know inert materials, but I need like every bit of copper I could get. I think I'm literally at 69 copper. So it's, yeah. I've seen a lot of Terranite as well, and I have a good amount of Terranite. I guess... Oh, or maybe Laranite. No, both of them. Was I looking at this? I did not look at that rock. I was assuming it was the size of the rock, which I guess is also kind of partially it. Okay. I'd probably be super... Yeah. Like, yeah, I would assume that, like, if you have a giant thing, a very hard mineral to mine, then it's going to be impossible. But if it's like 10 SCU of gold, then it's going to be very difficult. But if it's 1 SCU of gold, then yeah. That's probably going to be gemstones, but better safe than sorry. I was just really excited. I did a mission. Yep, it is gemstones. I did a 890 hijack mission before this, and it was like, I tried to do one yesterday, and it was, I just like immediately got my thruster shot off or blown off, and it's like, oh my god. I didn't try the 890, but I did try to like unlock the 300 that's in the hangar. And it didn't seem to wanna... I couldn't take the components off. Salvage it? I haven't tried. Also, this is gonna be a thing. I recognize that I'm going over an ocean, over a frozen ocean. Yeah. I didn't try the 890, and I guess we could try that. But, yeah. I do want to try doing some bounties and seeing if I can get some copper that way. But it also just seems like that's just not going to be a good way to get anything. Yeah. I say anything because, like, the 2 times I've tried, like, one of the, like, the target was in a 100 series, and, like, it fell to the ground, because I was doing it around ArcCorp and their atmospheric bounties. Yeah, I was doing that. And the 100i, like, I just lost where it was. I just, like, literally could not find it. And then I tried doing it another time. One of the bounties was like a, I don't know, it was something, and then there was also there was also a cutter, and I saw where the cutter went, and tried to follow it to the ground, and, like, it was on the ground for at least, like, a minute, and then it just exploded when I was approaching it. Also, I'm sorry, am I looking at a distribution center? What is this? This looks like something. Am I gonna get shot down? Okay, this is not a distribution center, I don't think. It's a very interesting looking distribution center, if that's the case. Doesn't look like there's any place to land. That looks like maybe a hangar. What the fuck is this? Doesn't look like there's. All I can hail is you. I guess I can see if there's anything to land. How the fuck have I not heard anything about this? Like, is this new for 4.0.2? No landing pad. No. Yeah, no landing pad. Really don't feel the need to land. Seems like this is just exterior buildings. Probably. I don't know. This seems suspicious. I assume you have no idea what this is either, Solar. Racetrack? Oh, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. Although it's kind of... I think it's kind of a little disappointing. I was like, is this a government facility? Freaking... This is a secret... Is this Humane Labs? They making... Are they making perfume or possibly high explosives? Chemical agents? Oh, okay. Oh, there is a landing pad. Cool. And granite. Oh, very nice. Hey, Soap. How's it going? I also wish that you could, like, scan... You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna... Oh, can I? Hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, you can scan without... Alright. You can scan without doing the thing. Although, in all fairness, it's not... It's not really faster. Oh, that's unfortunate. I also had one time where, like, the thing was just lagging out, where the UI was lagging out, and like it looked like I wasn't making any progress, and then it just exploded. Which I don't know, like, I don't know how exact that is, or how much of a thing that's. But we're not losing progress here. This rock is literally too big for is literally too big for me, but it's gonna be okay. Makes you feel better, like I'm having very very bad me and my keyboard are having a bit of a falling out. That is mostly inert materials. Maybe the scanning is a little bit faster? I don't know. Took like... I timed it... Wow. I timed it and took like 5 seconds. Like 4 to 6 seconds to... It took like 4 to 6 seconds to do the thing. Okay, well I'm definitely gonna be coming back to Icebreaker. I mean, it is sad that it's... I was really hoping it was going to be a distribution center. I know that they didn't want to put them on the moons. I still think that was a stupid thing. Like, I want to grind out ArcCorp rep, so I'm gonna be going around ArcCorp, you know? And I'm gonna be operating around ArcCorp, and because of that, I have literally never seen a distribution center And it's really silly because like really they do have, you know, like the Ninetales at the bunker missions. Typically you'll find the ones outside will be ones wearing street clothes in zero atmosphere. And it's just like, I'm perfectly fine without the sacrificing the attention to detail for the sake of having gameplay. Until, you know, as a stand-in until we can have both. Although I guess to not put to only have so many distribution centers, or to have less, means that there's less to test and they can do it faster. I don't know. Everything's a balance, I guess. What? Oh, sorry. Oh, thank God. For a second, I was looking at her L4 melodic fields, and I was like, wait a minute, did I go to the wrong place? Did I go to the very, very wrong place? Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. Alright, so... Alright, so at one point, my sister came home. She bought a bunch of ciders. And, like, she didn't tell me not to have the ciders. So I was like, I'm not gonna go crazy on them. I'm not gonna go crazy on, downing all of these. And I didn't. I basically had the entire crate over a period of, like, you know, like 9 months. It was, it's a pretty, I would say that I practiced restraint by quite a bit. My mom was like, okay, I'm gonna get another box because she's gonna be angry. And I'm like, oh, okay. You could have told me not to drink them, but she didn't. So, eh. Anyway, so, you know, there's a box. So there's a box full of them, and then there's one that had two in it. And I was like, okay, it's all right. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the new box, cause you know, obviously I'm not. But you know, I'll just have the last two at some point. It's, you know, and I can tell you that my mom was like, okay, I need a cider. So she goes, gets one, and I can tell you that it's like a variety pack of 4 flavors, and she did not grab the last one in the crate. She grabbed one from the new crate. And she split it with me, so. Yeah, I don't know. My my sister does have a way with words. Like, I don't know. She has a certain tone. She's got a very friendly tone, like 90% of the time, and then a very, like, very, irritated tone. Well, there's an irritated tone and an accusatory tone. But she did ask me to make her furniture, so the last time she was here. So take that for what you will. I mean, she asked me to make picture frames and chairs, so she's trusting her memories and her ass with me. Or trusting me with her the safety of her memories and the safety of her ass. So, you know, which sounds really weird. A lot weirder than I thought it was. Listen, did the thing is the thing I said not somewhat true? Oh, you know, I also don't know. Maybe I should just be selling the ore that I don't need. But I know that Laranite is decently expensive. I could pull up Galog, actually, and I could check this out. I'm a little hesitant to, like, open up a billion tabs, because... Alright, so one of the things that might have contributed to the blue screen, and I don't think this was a thing, like, I actually did, but, like, I opened up, like, AMD performance thing or whatever, and I switched to eco mode, and, like, I was having blue screens, I turned it to eco mode, and then I was still having blue screens. And then I switched it to performance mode, and so far I haven't had a thing because of that. I don't think, I'm not 100% sure that it has anything to do with that, but it's a thing. Alright, commodities. What do I have the most of? I have mostly quartz. Highest sell is Pyro Gateway. And a few others. Okay. I think... we'll load it up, and we'll see. I'm not gonna rent out... Oh god. I'm not gonna rent out a prospector, yet. I honestly should probably just take a break. But I think I can get one more mining run in before my, the rental expires. So, we'll do that, and then we'll see where we're at, and we'll, see if we can sell some stuff. Pyro Gateway. I mean, I don't think the rental, like, I don't think the rental just, like, vanishes, poofs out of existence when the time is up. And I don't think, I've only been at it for an hour, so, or at stream for an hour,
Welcome
which is not the entirety of how,
to the system.
eh.
Vehicle select.
We might be cutting it close,
Your vehicle has been delivered. Your vehicle has been.
but Icebreaker literally had, I literally just need to go to Icebreaker and fill up on, as fast as I can. And we should be good. Oh, also, you know, I got the Stitcher armor from the 890 missions. Very excited to have it back. It doesn't work. There are some pistols that have an issue with armor clipping through, but it seems like it's just the pistols. And honestly, it seems like it's the pistols more than the armor, but I guess it's probably a combination of both. Hello? Okay. I'm also thinking, alright, so like, okay, so the Spirit is not a combat ship, but I've been having really good luck with sort of the low-end combat stuff. And, like, I'm perfectly chill with grinding out just the small-end stuff. So, like, I kind of, I don't know, I really want to hold on to the Spirit. The Starlancer TAC, which is not going to be, like, might become available in-game. At, like, sometime this year, but, like, that's not a guarantee. It's just a probably best reasonable guess is that it'll be available, like, you know. It's too much ship for me. It is too much ship for me to buy it with real money. But it is, definitely something. I'm trying to think of, like, I don't know. I should try flying around the Arrow a bit more, because, like, I definitely had some good luck with the Arrow. And I just haven't given it a shot because I don't want to have to imagine the ballistics again. Flamers 32 mil. Yeah. And the Starlancer, like, assuming that the Starlancer Max is the cheapest of the variants, and guessing by, like, comparing other prices, yeah, the Starlancer TAC is probably going to be under 20 mil. It's probably going to be like 12 mil. Like, I thought it was going to be like 50. But, like, yeah, it seems like, I don't know. I mean, does the Starlancer Max seem like, because the thing is, the Starlancer Max is 8 mil. Like, the Connies are actually, like, number-wise, like, they're competitors. Or they're, like, price competitors, and I think, yeah, and I think they go into like being 12 mil. With I think the Aquila being 8 mil, and possibly the Taurus, So like, I don't know. That's best guess. Closer to 10 mil. It just seems like, yeah. It just seems like that's a deal for what it is. Cause like, that's the rock I was looking at before. I know I'm in a little bit of a rush, but I'm not in that much of a rush, good lord. Oh no, somebody already hit this. That wasn't me. What do you mean impossible? Come on. Oh my god. Have I made a mistake? Oh no, here's some small, teeny rocks. So it's not gonna fill me up here. What? Oh, that is not a small rock. Alright, good luck with stream soap. It's squishier than the Connies? And I guess size isn't everything. But... I'm just saying. That's, And like, in all fairness, like, I mean, yeah, the TAC has a snub bay, and like the best competitor is the Andromeda, but like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, all right, but Starlancer has more guns by a substantial margin. Oh, maybe it's not that substantial. I don't know. It feels like it's a substantial margin. 50k more hull than the Starlancer. What? That's a surprise to me. Now, like, caveat, we're talking about the Starlancer Max, the cargo variant, and not the TAC, but like, and we don't know what the TAC is, but that being said, that is surprising to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna find copper here. If anything, it's gonna have better armor, but also, who knows? And I'm also really wondering... So, like, and I don't know if they've mentioned specifically how it's gonna work, but like... So, like, FPS armor... Like, should FPS armor and ship armor behave in similar ways? Probably not, because I think ship armor, like, they want to go real complicated with it. Whereas, combat, or, like, FPS armor, it's, they don't seem like they want to do anything more complicated than just a percent reduction. But a percent reduction is a really simplistic thing. And if they did something like like Fallout, where there's like a damage threshold, yeah, that could definitely also be interesting. But also, I was just thinking about the last time I streamed, where I was using a shotgun and it was like not particularly effective. And yeah, I mean, if like the way that would work would be shotguns just would not do anything against armor, and we currently don't really have anything. And we don't have a lot of enemies who aren't wearing armor. I mean, we do, but like, we do have enemies that are just in regular clothes, but it's not a lot. And it would just make shotguns completely worthless. Well, maybe not completely. Well, if it makes shotguns worthless, it also makes pistols kind of worthless. But eh. Oh, but yeah, I was looking at the Starlancer TAC that has like its range. I was like, you know what? It's got a pretty respectable range. TAC could definitely be a good exploration ship. It's not an exploration ship, but it could be a good substitute one. See, that's true. But the TAC has okay, it's got 4 size 4s as opposed to size 5s. But it has the turrets are size 3s, I believe, or twin size 3s, and then the TAC has I think they have 2 twin size 5 turrets. I thought they were single turrets, but they're actually twins, and I believe they're size 5. Yeah. The pilot guns are size 4s. But the turrets are something else. Now, granted, that's also assuming that you have people to, the mechs are also 2 pairs of size 4s. In all fairness, that could also just be the way that they decide to go with, like, with the Connie, where they, like, downsize the size 5s to size 4s and they upgun the turrets. That could be a thing they do. And also the Corsair. We'll have to see, though. Yeah, that's true, but they're also going to have to do a gold standard pass of the Connies at some point. And part of that's absolutely going to be, could absolutely include changing the turrets. And the turret housings. This is the situation I keep finding myself in. I think in all fairness, though, like, what I'm looking at right now is like rocks or like groups of rocks that have already been claimed or have already been hit. So it can carry an arrow. Oh, dude, I'd love to see that. When the Liberator was first coming out, and nobody knew anything about the Liberator, they just knew that there was going to be an arrow, or there was just going to be an anvil ship, and that was all anybody knew. This is going to be a... Oh, this is Quantanium? Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to do this in a hurry anyway. Oh, I was hoping that the Liberator was going to be like a mini Idris. Which, in all fairness, the Polaris kind of is a mini Idris in a lot of ways. It doesn't have a giant gun, it's got giant missiles. Or torps. But, you know. I was hoping that it was going to be like... that the Liberator, instead of being a carrier, was going to have... you know, a mini Idris. And part of it was going to be... it would have bespoke docking ports that you could put an arrow in a similar way to the Merlin. I hope that they do that. Because I think that would be awesome to see. It'd be nice if Kruger made more things than just a couple of ship weapons and the Merlin and Archimedes. Trying to be really careful here, by the way. Maybe a little too careful. Because I think I'm like right. I think 85 is the edge of 85 and 86 is the edge of progress here. Alright, we gotta hurry, because there's Quantanium. Alright, cool. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so I could blow up because I'm going too fast. But I think that Quantanium is just on a timer, which Mike L1 should have plenty of time. But I'm gonna take it slow. What? What's happening? Why? That's a fun one. No, wasn't there a button to eject cargo, by the way? Just thinking about it. It's like, I don't know, it might be a good thing to know where that is, just in case. I don't want to zoom in because I don't want to power off anything. Oh, I can keep quantum. Or I can keep nav speeds up for a little while. Oh, I don't want cruise control on. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Quantanium miner, look at me. Now, usually I let... When you exit the hangar, it'll usually... Unless it's a persistent hangar. Look, I had 12 minutes to go. Yeah, plenty of time. We could go do another run. I'm not. But, wonder if Quantanium is, like, limited in terms of, like, what, limited to only certain kinds of refinery processes. Ooh. That's a lot. Yeah, we can do that though. It's fine. All right. And I'm gonna go buy a snack bar. A bar of snack. Chocolate Deluxe protein bar. Yummers. What is this Cruise Lux? Optimal nutrition, refuel, recharge. I imagine that this, like eating a chocolate bar and whatever the hell this is, I feel like that would just taste gross. Okay. It's a smoothie. Oh. Hmm. I mean, it depends on what kind of smoothie, but yeah, I guess that would. Yeah, I guess that would probably be fine. I love the fog of war, or the fog of performance. It feels like the fog of performance because,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
that only started happening after the B-sods ended.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
I hope nobody pilots my Spirit. While I traverse from Mike L1 to Pyro Gateway. Oh, that would be the worst if that were to happen. Got a Bunce location moving in. Where do you even sell Quantanium? Not that I have Quantanium now, but I know Quantanium is the most expensive thing. And then I think Laranite is the second most expensive commodity. I guess that makes sense.
Crusader Industries, adjourned. Systems on.
Also, I did not realize how helpful the search menu was going, or the search thing was going to be. Like, because it is a pain to scroll out, on the star map. And like, if you're scrolling out and you want to go like across the system, then you scroll out too far and you just end up going, to the galaxy. Ugh.
Quantum travel engaged.
A lot of sneezing these days. Must be a lot of people talking about me. I don't know. Yeah, I know it's kind of dumb, but I do kind of want to buy a Ranger whenever they go on sale. I'm just thinking about like you can just buy one in game, and if you're gonna buy a ground vehicle, any ground vehicle, just buy it in game, unless like LTI token. Yeah. Can you buy? Can you buy them as LTI after the first concept sale? Because I'm honestly not sure. LTI or not. I just like motorcycles, so I'm like, hey, here's a motorcycle. I see motorcycle, I get motorcycle. I suppose that's true, but the problem is I forgot what what exactly I asked for the first question. Because I was so focused on asking the second question. I suppose it is. I suppose it actually genuinely is. Oh man. Yeah, that's fair. I Yeah, I don't know. My thought is I could get an Avenger, and the Avengers basically is more or less exactly what I want. Um, I prefer the Reliant Tana, but I can't always have the Reliant Tana, and the Reliant Tana has issues that probably won't be addressed for years.
Shields on.
And I think if I had now, I think if I replaced my Avenger, or if I replaced my Reliant / Arrow with an Avenger, I would get a little bit. I would have a bit of money, but I'd have to put like $20 onto a Ranger. I think at that point, 15 or 20 or something. Because I think they're like 35. And I'm specifically the cargo one. That's the one I'd want. So yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just get the Reliant and just keep the Reliant, and then possibly never fly it. Because honestly, that's kind of the situation that my Arrow is in right now. And I'll just buy the Ranger in game because that's just way more sensible.
Landing gear down.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Like, the only reason you should buy anything with real money is that, you just want it. You just like it. It's like, it's the only reason I can't fault somebody for buying a thing with real cash. Or if it's never getting added to the game to buy unless you pay with. I mean, everything. Theoretically, everything is getting added to the game. The speed of which that happens is another thing entirely. But, yeah. Not being viable in game unless, I don't know if they... Well, I have no idea what they said. I've just heard that said over and over again. So, like, but yeah. Because I think, like, they didn't outline explicitly how that was going to be, right? Like, it could be that you finish Squadron 42, and then, you finish Squadron 42, and then you get an F8 for free. It could be that you finish Squadron 42, and then you gain access to a shop in-game where you can go and buy an F8. Or it could be something else. You know, and there's like, yeah. That's true. That's true. I wonder how, I don't know. Are you more excited for the Idris or the Javelin? A very lofty question, I know, but honestly, I don't know. Cause like, it'd be awesome to see. Don't care about any of the capital ships. I kind of figured. That might be your answer. I'm just thinking of like what missions could be used with the Javelin and the Idris. I could see there being a mission where you have to covertly board an Idris, or at least there's an option to covertly board an Idris, but not a Javelin. Yeah, that's fair. I'm imagining, like, the missions that they could make, or the content they could make that involves the Idris, I could see myself doing, but anything with a javelin, like an enemy javelin, yeah, it's, like, requires too large of a group. An org mate has one out. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like the largest multi-crew ship, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just go and join an org. I was gonna say, like, the largest org ship that I think I'll ever have, in terms of, like, crew, would probably be an 890. And, like... yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking of, like, I'm just thinking of, you know, like, the Great Fox from Star Fox? Where, like, it's this giant-ass, capital ship that's got, you know, room for 4 fighters, and it's, well, at most ran by, like... well, yeah, I guess at most it's run by 6 people when Crystal's a part of the thing. But at least can be operated by 1 robot, which is, seems hilarious.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Although I guess they probably also have, like, more automation in the Star Fox universe. I feel like, sorry, and I also feel like the 890... okay, the Idris is the closest thing to the Great Fox. Let's be real. But, I think the 890 is gonna probably be the closest I ever get. Unless my dreams become very living memes. Very much living memes. But I can tell you right now that I should never be in the pilot seat of an Idris. Yeah, it's true. Alright, ooh, I can sell copper, which I can see that I do in fact have 69. Very nice. I would assume... I would assume that the, Polaris will probably be available in-game before they add any sort of rep. I would assume the Polaris will be, like, will have some sort of rep gate to it at some point, but, it'll probably be added to game before that happens. Well, you know what, they could just hold off on it. be like, oh, you know, the rep stuff, we're gonna work on the rep stuff, and then it's like 2 years later, and then they have the rep stuff, and then you can get the Polaris, and it's like, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Polaris would be cool, but I need an org to... It's an org ship. The 890 is not really an org ship. It's a, gonna buy this for the lulz, and then it's gonna be surprisingly practical. I didn't park my Spirit like this. Right? I very much didn't. Someone's saying got a bunch of copper but not enough corundum. Oh, dude. I don't know. I mean, I am like, it's funny, but also completely not surprising. Like, is it just me that's like having this much trouble getting copper? I genuinely have to hope that I am. Like, it's in high demand, so there's a lot of people mining it. Okay, fine. That makes sense. It's understandable. Cool. But like, it's a common material. Meanwhile, I'm just like passing by every corundum thing, which honestly is a mistake. Because like, just in general, a huge freaking mistake.
On. Launch complete. Shields off.
I think that's the mining section of the stream done, because, you know, it's not bad, but it's just, also leaving myself open to stream snipers, which is not fun.
Thank you.
Quantum travel engaged.
I definitely want to try the, hijack missions. I also want to try bounty missions, though. The last time... I mean, there's a lot of ships that can spawn for the hijack missions. I was up against a Vanguard Sentinel and a Gladius. And, really my mistake was targeting the Vanguard first. It was a very poor decision, because I do believe that, like, unless they've changed something, last time I heard, like, distortion weapons just, like, they're not useless, but they're basically useless. And I think most of the Sentinel is, most if not all of the Sentinel is distortion. And the Gladius was just like slinging missiles at me. And that is how I lose thrusters. It's very annoying.
Quantum travel complete.
I just hit F1, or just hit the thing one time. Am I doing something wrong? That's my rep. I know that the last time this happened, I was assuming I was actually going to go into the cave, and then I didn't go into the cave. And I was taken back a little bit. And I know that, like, I'm pretty sure that all of the bounties I'm going to run into are going to be atmospheric bounties. But I want to give it a try. And if I end up not getting enough for, if I end up not getting enough for, 890, then I can at least always fall back on, standard missions.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
It's also lovely because I consider myself a little bit of a Copper fan. Of a Copper fanboy. So finding out that like ArcCorp just in general doesn't have any copper, it's a little sad. Technically I think ArcL 3 has it, but that's ArcL 3. Am I looking at an Argo raft? I think I'm looking at a raft. A raft that might be falling onto the ground.
Contact.
Oh, where the hell? Why is one of my guns just not shooting?
Attack on shields.
Okay, I should probably swap targets here. Or not. They don't know where that fire is coming from. There you are. Oh, Lilies, it is old Pisces. Look at the little big boys, Pisces. Going to defend his cargo friend. Oh, look at the tough man. And his little shuttle. outmaneuvering me though, which is yeah, yeah. These FL-33s kind of suck. I mean, it doesn't help, you know. It doesn't help not having only shooting 3, even though I have 4. Andromeda.
Target destroyed.
Alright. The raft? I'm very curious, very hopeful here. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good for me right now. Okay, this dude is not going to fight back. Gives me a chance to turn on staggered. We'll see. I don't think staggered is actually going to work very well. Okay, that actually worked much better than I thought it was going to. It was weird where it was, instead of doing it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, it was just shooting one of the guns. And then occasionally would shoot another. I do have to admit, so the entire reason that I decided to swap weapons was literally just because I wanted... I was just like, the cadence of the shots is kind of slow. And I'm thinking that these things are exactly what I want in terms of that, so... Oh, you are... Come on, you are a raft. You are not a combat ship. I shot right under him. That would be cool to... Programmable fire mode. We don't know how reloading's gonna work in Star Citizen. Or reloading, ship weapons. I'm gonna... Oh, that was not the right launcher. Oh, that was very close. So the problem with the raft is that
Destroyed.
they don't actually have any guns. I think gravity's going to, yeah, gonna do something to him here. But I think gravity might also make them go boom. If I'm fast... I might be able to get into my tractor beam and stop them from falling, but... Oh my god. Probably not. Just gonna chase him down and see if I can collect. So gonna have to figure out why the hell one of my guns isn't working. Friendly reminder that at some point I do want to probably want to have probably two cannons, honestly, not repeaters. 2 cannons and then 2 distortion. We'll see how that goes. Oh, maybe the Pisces is still there. I'll check. Because with the Raft, there's a possibility that they have 32 SCU containers. And if they had a 32 SCU container of copper by chance, that'd be a game changer. But they're probably going to explode. They're very high up. Yep. Although, I did, processed food, medical supplies. Yeah, not particularly worth it. Probably just minerals. Still worth checking. Okay, you know what? For one thing, I want to figure out what's wrong with my guns. So we'll check this out. I also have the mining multi-tool attachment thing. So I landed no, everything looks good.
Engines off.
Okay, it just needed a reset basically. Cool. Check out the minables here. Because the multi-tool just doesn't seem to want to work. And we'll just have to see if it's everything. Or if it's just the tractor beam. Yes, it would appear that it is everything. That seems like an insanely large bug for the multi-tool to just not be functioning. Considering how many goddamn things need that. I mean, maybe I'm really just pretending that people actually use the hand mining, or use the hand stuff. But I don't know. Alright, well. I can tell you what, I am extremely excited
Launch complete.
to attempt to do the 890 missions. I still wish they had more than just 890. Also, it'd be cool if they had some lore on these hijackers. I don't know if they're supposed to be a particular gang or if it's just generic hijackers.
Quantum travel engaged.
Share unavailable if there are no eligible party members. Completely random, but okay.
Quantum travel.
Also completely blocked by my big old mug, so apologies, you're missing out on such amazing content because of my fat face. Alright,
Shields.
soft targets first. Soft targets are the priority. Oh, and now this just doesn't want to work. Hang on, let's...
Weapons on. Weapons off. Weapons on.
We don't need life support. Silly. Okay. Apologies to the 890, but it's, you know, it is what it is.
Shields.
I hope that going into nav mode isn't gonna mess me up here.
On.
Seems like we're good. Okay, what is that? Is that a 300? That is a 300. And a blade? Gonna go for this because I can actually see it.
Attack.
Oh, Jesus.
Shields.
I'm gonna try and, both of them have missiles. I think the 325 has more missiles. I wanna keep it out of missile range.
Contact.
Love to see, like, you know, like a Cutlass. Or like a dropship. You know, even if dropships are pretty hard targets, I'd still love to see them, because that makes more sense. I mean, actually, it'd make a lot of sense if there was, you know, like, to have a Valkyrie that has 20 drop seats, you know, considering that the 890 has 20 enemies on board. Oh, somebody's having a rough day. Somebody doesn't know how to fly. Somebody doesn't know how to fly their ship. Where are you? Oh my Jesus, what is happening? What? Yeah, that might be a little bit too fast for me.
Contact.
You gotta be honest. You know, I think... I don't know what's going on with that blade, but it seems like they might have other issues to sort out. I don't think I'm being. I'm leaving myself open here, which is not good, but also feels like it feels like the most danger it's going to be is if it crashes into me. I didn't park particularly close, unfortunately. I was trying my best to be cool. Oh, it wasn't too bad. How many... Oh, I'm kind of low on ammo, but that's okay. The last time I did this, I had to deal with all 20, and the onboard allies didn't do anything. I like that one dude who sounds like Ewan McGregor. So they seem to love this staircase, and I don't know why. I think there's another one. Hopefully just the one, though. Ooh. Could be more? Oh, don't tell me. They actually did blow up my C1. Oh, thank God. Let's see. Did I not have any spare mags? Did I use any more spare ammo for my... Well, that's okay. I can always get away in the 300 that they give, so... Meh. Can always pick up an SMG if I need. In fact, actually, I probably should. It does seem like the placements for the enemies is pretty, on point. Also, that was, Gotta make sure. It's pretty, they're kind of always the same. I know the last time these were available, there was a little bit of variance in where they would move. But, there were, like, also that variance meant that sometimes they spawned outside of the ship. Which wasn't great. Oh, right, I need to get rid of these. Like, these were expensive, but honestly, I don't care. Okay, I just can't drop them. Cool. There's an 890 that's about to despawn that has a bunch of sabers. If anybody feels so inclined. Can I put the P4 in here? Oh. Can? I didn't realize. That's amazing. One of the unfortunate things with these dudes is that they have scorched attachments on them, but they don't have... There are no scorched attachments for... Well, I don't know. Maybe there are attachments for, like, size 1 muzzle things, but... Doesn't seem like it. Let's see, 7 enemies. The engine... Ooh, you know? Yeah, we'll see. Probably enemies in the engineering and the hangar. Quite possibly an enemy in this room, too. Wouldn't be surprised. I still love... obviously the 890 also is kind of like... It also needs its gold pass. Probably waiting at the door. Yep. We're clear here? Okay. Oh, I don't know if these guys have anything... Oh, they do have stuff on them. Okay, cool. Be nice if these guys had handguns too. Seems like these guys have a pretty good variety of stuff that spawns on them. Which is nice. Does the captain have anything cool? No, I don't want that. Loot. Should probably swap this out, actually. Something that has slightly more ammo, which this probably won't. Oh, it's got 40 rounds. Okay. Say we have to conserve ammo. Don't really have to. Might be the death of me. Well, yeah, we're gonna go to the med room. Alright, that was me being dumb. Don't think I can. No, this is a tier 2. Right. I always forget. I also kind of just want to see how far they follow me. Cuz like it's not a lot of room. Four rounds probably is not a lot to really work with here.
Cowards hide. How the hell
Letting
did
him
they get away
escape
from us?
is
Ah, Jesus.
You wanted it.
Ugh. Oh god. This is why pistols aren't great. But it worked out well enough.
Oh, come.
I love how I was like, I was charging up, I was ready, it was like, you know, this dude's gonna come follow me. And at the precise moment I needed to do it, the charge up ended. It's good to know that the AI is working that well where they will actually like track you through rooms though. That is good to know. Honestly, that was more just me wanting to use the salvo and not me wanting to, and not necessarily me going, not me wanting to test things. But yeah. Don't know where the P4 went, but it's whatever. I gotta get good though. Like that's my main thing with the salvo. My main point of order. Especially now that I have like a reliable source of them. I guess just in general, this is a pretty good source of like everything. Ammo. handguns, and you know you got your P4s and P8 SCs. I mean, hell, it's not a lot of variety, but it's enough of variety, I think. Alright, so... I was really assuming that the blade was genuinely not going to be able to shoot at me, but clearly I guess I was wrong. But I do know that you can just go and fly this thing out.
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system operational.
The fuck did I just turn up? No, I want the radar. Don't need life support. Can go on one cooler.
Launch complete. Contact. Landing gear raised.
Holy shit. Oh, so now you want to fly like a normal person? Oh, with your Star Wars ass cannons? Good lord. That is an amazing sound, though.
Hostile eliminated.
Whew. Wait a minute. Let me sort this out, since this is a ship I don't care about. Vehicle... Sorry, vehicle weapons... Reset group 1. Okay. You know what, actually, yeah, what I want to do is... that. Yes. And... that. I don't have anything for precise targeting mode? Yeah. Yep. That works out well enough, though. Cool. Alright. Let's go back to Bajini Point, I guess. get the insurance on my C1 and maybe bring out the arrow. And if it happens to be that there is any cargo on this thing, I can figure out how to open it up. Probably a little bit easier than out in space. The 300 like a really sporty thing? That's like just, oh my god! I didn't realize I was gonna pull insane G's with this thing. Holy shit. Maybe I want a 325A. Part of me is genuinely like, yes, I kind of do want a 325A, but I don't think it's anything really to write home about.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Well, it seems that I can't open the cargo door. Cargo bay on this thing. Lovely. Did they add any personal storage for this? I could see them do. Didn't I pick up like a billion salvo mags? Guess I didn't, but oh well. Oh wow! Like clockwork. Where's the button? But I think it's like right here. Maybe they turned it off. But I don't know. Enter ship. Yep, that's what I would like to do. I don't think I can unlock the components, but I'm gonna try. Because why not? The only thing is, I think the 325A is like... I'd have to throw a little bit more money. Can't just replace it. It would have to be an upgrade.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I could take out the insurance on my C1, but I want to go down to Area 18 just to get the turret swapped out. And oh my good lord, we have a lot of scorched components. And I'll take ammo if I can. You know what? Let's just take this off and then put it back. Oh, that's the one that has 4 salvos in it? Yep. Listen. I love the Stitcher armor. It's great. Not necessarily a huge fan of the backpack that I've chosen. It is alright. It's like the closest matching thing. And I don't care about that. Do care about looking cool. I need to get, but yeah, I do need to get some attachments. Ooh, I do need to get the, attachments for salvo, because, like, without a comp and without a red dot, it is completely usable. And I don't have any reason to complain.
Shields offline. Raised.
Quantum drive is now on.
That was very necessary. Very necessary. I know that I have some bulldogs for this thing, so that's what I'm gonna swap them out.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it'd be worthwhile to test out the 325.
Drive is now off.
It's also in a rough spot. It also needs... also waiting on a rework that no one knows when will happen. I guess it's kind of better than, like, the 600i rework, where people know what's happening, but know it just isn't happening right now. You know, the 600i would also be a good ship. The Exploration 600i definitely seems like my kind of deal. Seems like it could also be, you know, just a small crew and potentially soloable, but probably not. But preferably not. I think you can also... I don't know if they changed the missiles.
A safe zone.
I think they made it, but I think it has size 5 racks, so you can put torpedoes on it if you want. Combine that with some distortions, and you have a comedically good combo. Well, except I don't think you really have many good distortion options. Size 5 guns.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We'll say I am overall happy that I decided to stream this. I am gonna be playing Mario Party with my niece. I'm sorry, with my cousin. Friday before stream. Not during stream. Not gonna be. That would be insane. But yeah. So don't want to overload myself on Mario Party. Very nice NPC dude. Sorry, I just like appreciating myself. I am curious what the armor that they mentioned on the roadmap is gonna be. Imagine that everything is going to be, it's going to be everything related to like the Hathor mining group, and that's going to be their like, and that's going to be their B-plot event thing. But that's just an assumption.
You catch that speech at Admiral Bishop?
Now arriving.
Well, sorry, I just saw a thing on Reddit about the whole item recovery thing. You know, it's interesting, I think, because the tier 0 is a regression, where basically, like, for the most part, it's like, oh, like, you keep stuff when you die. Like, you keep, not everything, but you keep your gear. Not anything that was in the inventory of your gear. But you keep the gear when you die, and, yeah. But that's just the tier 0. But historically, there's a lot of things that get implemented, and then we don't see the tier 2 for a very, very, very long time. So it's kind of hard to be, super enthusiastic that tier 0 is going to... Because, like, tier 0 is going to feel amazing. Like, oh my god, I don't have to worry about dying. And if people get used to that too much, then, if people get too used to that, then it becomes a problem. Yes! Naked Security Man! Yeah! Dude, I really genuinely hope that this NPC becomes, like an actual character. I genuinely want that character to be somebody. Like, they can have clothes, I'm okay with that. But I need to see that face. Need to see that face. That glorious, glorious face. Oh my god. That's quite a difference. Let's see. Pyro Burst. Plasma Scattergun. I'll take a compensator. Don't think I need to really concern myself with the paints too much. Paints. Ship guns too much. Paints as well.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Speaking of Dumper's Depot, I guess we can go there, pick up some components. While I'm here, may as well, right? And if this wants to load, I want to slap on some attachments. I almost completely guarantee that both of those attachments I did not buy. Even the comp. Yeah, it's whatever. Quite a jacket. It's quite an outfit. I hope that the star cloth doesn't take too long to do. I mean, it does seem like it'll be kind of disruptive. You know, like doing a complete rework of how clothes and armor work. But damn, it'd be really cool to get that. Yeah, we'll buy a Lumicore. Unnecessary? Very. It is what it is. We do have liveries. Oh, and we do have... Oh, ain't that something? It's a stupid thing to spend money on, but we're gonna do it. Shoot. I'm gonna be right back. Oh no! My hair got caught in my my headphones. I will be so right back that I'm just gonna turn on that little AFK notifier. Oh no, or OBS is gonna crash. Oh, there we go. Okay. OBS really just wants to crash. I'll be right back. Alright. 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 Doing a different thing with my, been using 2 pillows for my back, and it seems like the thing I might want to do more of. Got my second sody. I've also been managing my soda a little bit better. Alright, let's see here. You know, I am realizing I got the Lumicore, which I didn't need. Now let's see. For one thing, do I have? Ooh. Ooh. I do have the attritions. I will slap those on there. Yeah, I didn't invest in any new missiles. I don't know if I have the... Oh, we'll see. Don't have anything... I just have Panthers, which... I don't hate the FL-33s. They just could be better. I really wanted to try the Corlers, but the Corlers, A, are super expensive, and B, have like a larger thing, or have a higher power cost. Know that I bought... At some point I bought a new power plant for this, but I clearly don't have it currently equipped. Or I don't, I lost it at some point. It's just fine. It's honestly whatever. Sorry, I'm just thinking of like... I think honestly, like, since the event has started, I have just lost money. Like, I have absolutely not been making mad cash. A lot of expenditures have happened. But we will change that. We will make everything worthwhile.
I'll be with you in a minute. How you doing?
The 890 will be mine.
Coming right up.
Oh, I wonder though.
How about that Jada lineup? Last night was one hell of a match.
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation
Nope.
service provider.
Gonna adjust my microphone here.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
This is my stop. I was distracted by... When did that dude get on the train? I didn't see. We got her... Okay, Jesus. Dude in the noob suit. Raring to go. I get it. I get it.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Actually, speaking of the 600, not that it would make any sense to get one. I know it used to be for...
Want your company to be in good
Be a bit odd if it was nowadays.
integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
Excuse me. Yeah. I guess we'll try out the arrow because, well, I mean, I guess we didn't really try it out at all.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
We'll definitely go and do some bunker missions. I'm feeling the AO3. Oh, this isn't my super duper AO. And I'm also hoping for my, yep, one of the... I guess it's not in this inventory. Not the same inventory that I put the millions of ludicrous amounts of things in, so... and ammo. Oh, we don't have ammo. Okay, that's fine. Can make it work. Oh, do I have... Oh, I got some ammo. And a site that is yet to appear. That's okay.
Atlas Aerospace. All systems online.
Contracts.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright, so let's see. Well, I do want both. You know what? Actually, we're gonna swap them. Need to do. Because I want to have 2 weapon groups, and if no other reason... Can I look up 890 and get the mission thing? No, I... Cool. If I can just get... Sorry. The strategy I had used with my Reliant was, to have 2 weapon groups and just switch and, you know, let one cool off. I also need to make sure. Hey, bogey? Where are the bogeys? Oh, geez. Very close on my part.
Shields hit.
Yeah, I'm thinking the weapon groups, the switching between weapon groups is not really that important. But we'll try it. We'll go with it for the rest of this here. I can also just fire both at the same time.
Target destroyed.
I don't think, by the way, I don't think I turned off music. Kinda what it feels like, though. Oh, we got Arrow versus Arrow. I thought it was an eclipse.
Shields hit.
Come on. It'd be kind of cool if you could put 3 size 3s like you used to be able to. I don't know, something about the triangular firing pattern kind of cool. And having a gun that was like truly centered also helped for attacking things on the ground. That was bad on my part. Not be jousting. At some point I turned on cruise control. That was a mistake.
Target destroyed.
Cool. I don't know how fast this thing can stop. I'm also using a sniper rifle as my primary weapon. I did not think this thing through. I am going to regret my choices here. Very much so. I was gonna say I'm gonna enter through the hangar, but I don't think that would help me. Yeah. This was a... Yeah, this choice was a poor choice. Don't do this to me. Come on.
Hide all you want.
AI seems to be taking a break today. Oh, except for that dude.
Thought you wanted this fight.
Right, so it can either be in any of the guest rooms, the bridge, or the engineering room. Don't know if I've simply failed because I took too long, but I don't think I saw the thing pop up until after the fight. I swear to God, that was a headshot, then it wasn't. That, was whatever. I guess I clipped the dude. I'm kind of assuming that I, have missed my chance on the transmission, but could be very wrong. Oh, I was about to give up hope on the void elevator. It's okay though. Damn. Nice. Could've been nicer. Okay. Do you like the salvo? I just need to get good because my accuracy has been. I've been used to the S 38 where I can just sort of spray and pray. Been concerning myself more with rate of fire than accuracy. We could just run down here. No! Oh, that was gonna happen. I should have healed. Should have healed.
Time's a wasting. Let's go.
Should have healed, but I didn't. I swear, they can also kind of shoot you through those boxes. Well, the arrow did its part. Arrow did its... I also should have healed at the med station. Like, that was just completely on me. Far from the end of the world. Oh, do I still have the mission? Because if I still have the mission... then I may take advantage of that.
Medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, we're gonna just go recovery mode here. And real quick, just gonna get the get a cargo container. Actually, let's buy that. And also, I'm taking advantage of my shortcomings here. No med pens. I am consciously doing that because we have 2 enemies. I genuinely don't know if the... Like, I don't know if it's... if you're supposed to auto-fail the mission or not. I also really did not need to do that. I will... on, at the realization of my hubris, I think we will go with that. I actually don't know why I was buying... I don't know why I bought the 2 SCU thing. I'm gonna take a Pisces. But I'm not gonna bring the cargo back, so it doesn't matter.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow-up. Please visit us again.
Yeah, actually, I don't. All I'm gonna need. In fact, the Why Not helmet is. Okay, it's like a gamble, I guess. Inquisitor arms I'll keep here. A little bit of a gamble, I guess, because it's just super cheap helmet. Stitcher armor, as much as I love it, I'm willing to risk it a little bit. And clearly, just thinking of what I should do after this. I think I will go and I'll do some bunker missions. And honestly, yeah, I mean, the bunker missions aren't like lower risk, really. Kind of in my mind they are, but that's not really how that works. Okay, game.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's kind of sad though that my love of the salvo is the thing that has been failing me here. It's okay though. We still love it. Oh. I don't know why I was going that fast. That could have ended spectacularly.
Shields online.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Think I might be able to wedge myself in here a little bit faster.
Check fire.
Check fire. Yep.
All systems offline.
Get a Pisces for free. What you can expect from Spartan Space Services. Are they shooting my corpse?
Reloading.
Yep, that checks out. Okay, we're just gonna take everything off. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know. Use precision here. Just wonder. My favorite part of the Stitcher armor is the core, but but the legs are also real good. I mean, like, if I had to choose, I'd probably go with the core first, but maybe I could maybe go with just the legs. But it's a tough pick. I think I have seen AO3 ammo on one of these dudes before. Arrowhead, so yeah, it's definitely possible. It is a bit silly that these dudes have like every kind of ammunition aside from the one they need. Why do you have F55 ammo? I also love how rare the F55 is. It's actually it's nice. Got some things that are actually rare. I cannot wait. Oh. Listen, like, okay, so basically, well, no, actually, no. I was gonna say, let's basically call this 100K. But that's not true. That's not a good way to do that. Alright, so, I don't know how expensive, off the top of my head, off the top of my head, I don't know how expensive the, 890 is. I want to say 63 mil specifically. But let's see. Okay. So divide by 9, that would be 7. Then dividing by 90 instead would be 700,000. I'm sorry, that is the wrong way to go about that. Would I need to do 700 of these missions? No, okay, 90, okay, 10 would be, yeah, 10 of these missions would be 900K. 100 would be 9 mil. So yes, I would have to do 700 of these missions in order to get an 890. Or roughly, probably more. Definitely more because of operating costs and such. It doesn't matter where I go, but yeah, I really want an 890. And again, like, not necessarily, I mean, like, it has everything I want. It's not, like, the best at it. And again, I definitely do fantasize about different variants that will almost certainly never exist. But goddamn. Oh, right. I always forget about the 0G entrance. Okay, What am I looking at here? There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Guess I'm also gonna just have to hope that I can pick up some AO3 ammo somewhere. I definitely have some at Bikini Point, but... also other places to get it.
Quantum drive.
Do we also have... oh no, they haven't had the nav mode weapon activation thing yet.
Quantum drive is now on.
I guess my big ship goals... I mean, like, I've mentioned that I wanted... tentatively want to do, like, a Star Citizen Galactic guide, where I go explore all of the... informally explore all of the planets. And in order to do that, I need something that has range. And, yeah, as much as I want to... as much as I would love for my Spirit to be that ship, it's not going to be. Oh, geez. Oh, don't you dare. I don't know why I just nosedived there, but... I mean, because I took my hand off the mouse and it moved. In an unfortunate position. Hello! Oh, that is not you. Hello? Are you... you friendly? Oh, you would appear to not be friendly. It'd be nice to get more story on the Ninetales.
Deployed. Landing complete.
Thing is, I don't know what's the story with the Hathor group, or the mission that the Hathor group thing is gonna have. I know I heard something about, like, alignment facilities, and I'm like, alright, so you have a giant-ass laser. You have a giant-ass laser satellite that also has, like, you also have to, like, align, and you need to have those on the ground. Cool. I don't know, that just seems like a... seems like a big thing. Seems like a lot of effort, I guess. Oh, can I store... no, I can't. Remember when I had a suppressor on these? A suppressed salvo. I mean, you know, in some sense that would work pretty well. The comp is probably the better choice. Oh, I am getting... Damn. Would have worked if there wasn't a wall in my way. Oh! Right to the gut. Good lord. Lordy lord. Oh, well, I definitely am getting... some ammo that I want. That's cool. These guys usually don't have, like, anything on them, right? No. I think their pants are not, like... No, the pants would be... I don't want any Ninetales affiliated gear. Until there's some sort of, like, disguise mechanic. But that's... that's not happening for a while. I will pick up a Ravager, though. And I'll pick up much ammo as I can. Again, I don't... So, like, in order to... If I get an 890, I will have done enough missions. There's no possible way, unless I just don't do the event, there's no possible way I won't have enough to, you know, do it, so... So, yeah. And I will absolutely exchange my P8 for something a little bit more spicy if I find it, but so far have not. What do you mean I can't store a knife? What? Okay, it's odd, but whatever. Whatever. I don't think I missed any containers here. Totally did, never mind. Oh, it's fine. Actually, well, I do have the multi-tool on me still. Force a habit, right? Yeah. Also just trying to think, because, like, this is more just, like, I want to take a little bit of a break from the mining stuff, because, like, I haven't been... I mean, I'm not, like, enjoying it. So, like... you know.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
First, I need to take some strategically timed breaks here and there. And maybe I'm ready to go back to it. I'm sorry, 12, is that 12 months, 0 weeks? Urgent, boarding in progress. Yeah, it's available for 12 months. Interesting. Ooh. I shouldn't just leave myself hurtling through space, but you know what? I need to go to the bathroom again. Very quickly. Again. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just make the Maybe I should just make that BRB. I don't know. We'll see. Glad Alt-C doesn't do anything in OBS. And if it does something in OBS, I hope it's nothing serious. Okay. Yeah, let's go, Sorry, let's go drop the thing off. Drop the arrow off, come back to get the spirit, which I think actually is not going to be available here. Yes, soap.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh my god, what?
Quantum drive is now off.
What? Stream together? Oh my god. What? I cannot see this from my current angle. Hold on, where the fuck is Bajini Point? Why am I going 1200 meters per second? Okay. Hang on. Hold on, I gotta look at this. What? Do you want to do the thing or nah? Actually, probably nah, because I need to... I don't know. Oh, god damn it. I have to... What the... Oh, I gotta read the thing. Do I... Okay. Sure. Record video sound while you're backstage for safety reasons. Should we get Discord up? Oh, do we not need Discord up? Hello? It's technology-ing?
I can hear you. Hello, how you doing?
I'm
How
good.
you doing?
Trying to do space stuff.
Technology is technology. It's so weird and late.
Oh, is there? Yeah, there's a lot of latency, I would assume. Yeah.
So much latency. It's so late that you missed out on the revolution, man.
Well,
Oh, by the way, I beaten Devil May Cry reboot.
cool. To beating the game. I just imagine
Just
it's...
like my name, cool.
Yep. Yep. Why am I going 1200 meters a second? This is not what I want to do. Okay, that's alright. Alright, we're stopping. We're stopping. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Raphael, one more thing.
Yeah?
It's very important.
Yes?
Raid.
Oh, well, thank you.
Anyway, I just wanted to do this little thing for me, so I'm gonna back out now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hasta la vista.
See ya. Alright. Well, that was the thing that happened. Alright, well, we are going to... Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that delay is insane. I mean, like, yeah. What are we at? We're at like 3 hours, 48 minutes. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm probably just, literally after stream, I'm probably just gonna go do all the mining can until I pass out. So, like, you know. You know, I wonder, thinking of, beautiful. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how much I want to do tomorrow. I have a little bit of a project I want to do tomorrow. Or at least like, well, maybe not. It doesn't need to be tomorrow. But there's a piece of sheet metal, very thick piece of sheet metal, that has just been lying in our backyard forever, and I was like, you know what? We have like, I've got the means, I've got the tools. I'm gonna make a sword. In fact, I'm gonna make 2 fucking swords.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But yeah. That'll be a
Has been sent.
that'll be a situation.
Thank you. Your insurance claim has
That will be a thing that happens.
Please visit us again.
I also don't need to have my guns here. I'm just gonna be doing mining. Dropping all the stuff off probably would be good. But I will put a few salvo mags on, cause why not? Just in case I derp and forget that I don't have weapons on me. It'll probably happen. Guess we can just heal up real quick as well.
Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
Room 2.
Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency. Nurse Radcliffe to emergency.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate? Frosty Hydro Frost from
Alright. Worked very well.
medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto
I don't know exactly what my strategy is going to be.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
I think the strat will be to, you know, just get a, just go around Euterpe. And,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
the big deal is going to be, how much stuff do I,
Please visit
am I gonna, like, how much am I gonna concentrate on copper? I guess, I do need to, like, because corundum, I'm gonna need more corundum. That's the thing. Oh, you know what? Also, I don't know, I feel like at this point, there'll be some people who watch, or some people who hear it. Not that it's like an insane opinion or anything. I was actually kind of looking forward to, like, I was honestly, like, completely on the fence of, like, you know what? I could just throw $10 at the subscriber stuff for this month. Yeah, I could do that. That's fine. And I didn't, because I saw the sub flare and I was like, okay, so all the sub flare I would get is a shirt. I could buy the armor, but like, but no. I don't even know. I assume that it's medium armor. Oh, also, by the way. Yeah, I do have the repeaters and everything. Cool. Is a Mike Dash L1? It is Mike Dash L1. What stores were there? There was an armor and a clothing store. Okay. What was it? No, it was not ship component rental.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Well, I don't know. So really, like, the shirt and the chair for the subflare for this month. I mean, it's like, it's not really St. Patrick's Day themed. It just happens to be green, and it's I mean, honestly, it's more supply or die themed. What they really are. So, I mean, which is cool. The Headhunter armor, I think it's really strange that that I can just go and get that Headhunter armor. That seems a little odd. But I guess it is what it is. Ooh, there's been a data leak apparently. Oh? Oh! Oh, that's big if that's what it is. Banu named Wikello has fetch quests for ships to various asteroid bases in Stanton? Oh my god, okay. Also is apparently called, like, the Collector. There's some new commodities. Wikello Emporium asteroid stations. What? Oh, but of course these Hathor mining groups are... The Hathor mining groups apparently are not around ArcCorp because we can't... Because I can't have nice things. Pyro Monorail Compound. New dynamic events. Argos Oddment has the player enter a lab studying Valakar, going off the inclusion of a Valakar nursery. Seemingly uses environmental hazards plus suits as well as keycards. Goals to collect a special egg like Valakar. Orbageddon has the players stop Hathor lasers threatening the moons of Stanton. Oh, has an A plus B tier reward tied within Stanton NPC AI wave defense elements. Oh, okay. Cool. the queerness specialist and combat heavy armor variants. That's medium armor typically. Better known as the Hurston security armor. That's kind of cool. Also, I see you, Soap. I just Oh, did I? What happened? Hello? I get interdicted? What's cool? You? Are you cool? You didn't need to state the obvious, dude. I feel like I just stole your thunder there, I'm sorry. Oh, Soap, did you hear that, Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Did you hear last stream I found out that I have a widget for multi-chat? Or chat in multiple on YouTube and Twitch? It seems to work, but I haven't got it integrated with the overlay chat. I feel like you'd like to know that. Yeah, I didn't see any way to put it into Stream Elements, so like then I was like, okay, well I'll just overlay the widget. I'll just overlay the widget on top of you know, on top of where the chat normally is, and that's good enough. But for some reason, like, well, maybe unsurprisingly, you can't record the OBS window because that would be kind of strange. So I was trying to do something with display capture, but like, I have to figure that out. I think maybe... God damn it. It seemed like that was gonna happen at some point. But like... exploding on random invisible shit. Then getting hit with the lowest fucking frame rate I've ever fucking seen. Why didn't I spawn with... I don't know why it doesn't spawn you at the station. Like, clearly that was a fucking bug. Oh my god, Soap, don't fucking start. Oh, but I do... okay, but it did give me my armor back. Oh, do I have... oh, okay. Let's get that salvo back. Oh, if it wants to give me the salvo back. It seems like it possibly, quite possibly does not want to. That's fine. Oh no. Did I have it on me? I guess I had it on me. Yes, Soap? I guess I have this. Some of the stuff is like. Oh, yeah, we gotta figure out a time for that. There's a lot of stuff we have to talk about, but we both keep forgetting.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I say we both keep forgetting because
Your insurance claim has been set.
still need to exchange the Bakura footage. I cleared out some space on I did clear out some space on my Google Drive, but I still need to do the thing. $11 p.m. What? I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming at 11 p.m. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. My dude. We can wait 5 minutes.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
And I guess I could do stuff tomorrow. In the evening. Oh. Hang on. Alright, so also the leak, which, I don't know I have any source for, but yeah. Okay, if there's an NPC, if there's a NPC wave defense mission, fucking hell yeah, I'm in it. There's also an Anvil Asgard new ship, which I don't know anything about, but that's wow. But okay, the really big thing, if this leak is true, that there's yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I would like well, we had 2 recordings of Bakura, so I just the 2. And I guess in whatever footage or whatever resolution, it doesn't need to be 4K. I'm not gonna put it in 4K. I'm just gonna put it in 2K. So I also didn't check, but I record at 30 frames. I don't know if you recorded at 30 frames. I really hope that we sorted that out when we were doing things. Sorry, this lady sat down next to me, and it prompted me for a takedown. Okay, that's good. Yeah, apparently there is a leak for some Star Citizen stuff. Oh! Okay. Also, the Atlas the power loader, power suit thing, apparently has thrusters now, and the Volt Parallax rifle, which is cool, but nothing like, not super crazy. And AI wave defense mission seems fucking amazing, but the big thing is having a Banu in game, which is, damn. Anvil Asgard has to be the new Spartan-looking vehicle from sitcom previews? Ooh, maybe. I could see... you know what, actually, if anything, I'm more surprised that Keanu Reeves... Like, okay, maybe not in Star Citizen, but I could see Keanu Reeves in Squadron 42. At least, like, the Chapter 2. The second game.
Insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
I mean, I could see that, but also, like...
Following location.
I don't know what his character would be. Oh, what if he was like a pirate? What if he was like a pirate lord? It would be awesome to see him as like a reoccurring Star Citizen character, but also I feel like if you were going to be like a reoccurring character in an MMO, it would you'd have to be really into the MMO. Maybe not necessarily, but like I don't see that being something Keanu Reeves would be interested in. Oh, what happened with Cyberpunk? Just the rough launch? Because, like, nah, I mean, I've seen, like, he's talked to, seems to have the last I've heard, it seems like he has a pretty positive connection with that. And I mean, he, you know, came back for the DLC, so... But it doesn't seem, but Star Citizen doesn't seem like a Keanu Reeves kind of thing. I mean, listen, I'd love to see it, but also... What do you mean invalid target? Oh no, it's because I'm... No, it can't be because I'm in the thing. That wouldn't make any sense. Because I did it before. So when are you going to get Star Citizen? When are you going to get a when are you going to get a PC that can run Star Citizen, I guess is the better question. John Wick kind of guy. They don't appear in the same. Listen, I know you love your 1080. It might run on 16 gigs. Hey, give me a second. Let me see this. Let me get the task manager up and see how many gigs it's running on. Let me close down Game Companion. Need to uninstall that thing. Where is memory? Star Citizen is currently using just about 10 gigs, so... I'd have to check. But it probably can run on 16 gigs. I mean, right now I'm in quantum travel, so like, it's not the most intense thing. Star stack. Star. Oh no, that is Star. Star Citizen minimum specs. Which I think they updated recently. Oh, I thought they updated it more recently, but it was 9 months ago. Minimum requirements is quad-core CPU, Intel i7 or AMD Bulldozer or later. DirectX 11.1 compatible graphics card with 4 gigs of VRAM and 16 gig memory. And the storage is 100 gigabytes SSD. That is their recommended. That is their minimum requirements. Recommended is 32 gigs of DDR4, and quad or 8-core CPU. Yeah. Fighting Virgil or Dante Must Die in Devil May Cry 3 PS2 edition.
Quantum travel complete.
You're probably right. You're probably right. Let's see if I can not explode this time.
Shields on.
Do 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 do. Oh, that's pretty fair. I wouldn't like chastise you for I wouldn't try and hardline you into getting a Star Citizen. Okay, maybe I would. But But also, yeah. But also, I understand. Trust me, I just like had to, you know, replay the 10 minutes, the last 5 or 10 minutes or whatever, because my ship just exploded on nothing. So like,
Landing gear down.
I mean, I think I probably would have tried Final Fantasy VII even if you hadn't said, or if you hadn't recommended that I try it out, so... But I do appreciate it. I'm gonna completely forget to refuel. But you know what? That's gonna be the fun of it. So I do have... Yep. If we really do have a Banu as a mission giver, then like... God damn, that's gonna be exciting. But ooh, yeah. NPC wave defense though is that's the oh my god. What? Lightning Returns was the last one I... Well, no, I played, I have played World of Final Fantasy on my own time. And that's fine. Lightning Returns is fucking terrible. And I think, I mean, we talked about it, because it has the... Like, it's the third game in a series. It's the last game in a series. It changes the controls drastically. It changes the gameplay drastically. It adds, like, Majora's Mask time mechanic, a Majora's Mask time mechanic, and also, like, penalizes you for failing in, like actually penalizes you, and not just, like, oh, you have to reload the last save. Like... And, you know, terrible PC port, terrible PC controls, with no real ability to configure it. Like, there's a lot of reasons it sucks. And I just absolutely don't want to play it, but, eh. And I am spending way too much money on these goddamn Prospector rentals. Can I get it for like multiple days and it'd be cheaper? I could. It will save me a little bit of money. And I know that I'm gonna use it as much as possible, so... Fair. I don't know, at some point I'm gonna play 1 to 6, and then 10, and 12. And for the moment, like 15 and 6, as far as I'm concerned, 15 and 16 don't exist. Until I can get them on sale for like... Until I can buy them for like $20 each or whatever. Yep. There are many other games I need to play as well.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Like hack.gu, AI the Somnium Files, several other things. I'm sorry, what? Retrieve?
Vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. I have that. That's been sitting in my library for a indeterminate amount of time. I don't know anything about it. Just that it exists. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh. I forgot that was the throw your gun button. God damn it. I was just wanting to look at the idle animation. Which probably takes like a minute. It's okay, we don't have to. There's also Rune Factory. You know what? Rune Factory would be a really good game to stream, and I tried recording it. I think it would just be better to... there's not really good places to split it up. I don't think. I mean, I'd rather have too many games than not enough. If I'm honest. I don't know, maybe that's just me. What? What, FOMO? How's it FOMO? There's too many games, you can't possibly play all of the games in your lifetime? Is that the FOMO? So I guess that's true. And considering the technical status of like digital games where like you don't actually own them, at least most of the time or whatever. I mean, yeah, I think I'd rather not have a game crash. A gaming crash. I don't know if that would imply anything with that, but eh. Good old Shanks. Yeah, true. True. I'm also just about out of soda, so like we'll see how I'm feeling. But I have this prospector for 3 days, so you know. See how long I feel like mining for. That unknown right next to Shanks is, I don't know what Shanks is. If it's if it's a bunker or if it's a something else. It is something else. It is a bunker, I'm sorry. Okay. It's okay, I'll be here for... I'll be here. Chillin', mining. I'd say that the kids yearn for the mines, but... Oh, okay. Well, that is totally alright with me, my dude. You need to sleep, I will not keep you. Bud. I just need to assume that at least 50% of the things you're going to say are just absolutely degenerate. It's the thing I'm learning here. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Look at that. Look at that. Blinding light. And I only said 50%. %40 nerdy stuff. And 10% I was gonna say that the 10% was you admitting your love of anthropomorphic bird women. I will. Don't worry. She'll be waiting.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, we do have some copper here. Very nice. It's not a lot. Might be, yeah. Fucking kidding me? Come on, man. I'll take what I can get. Seems like it's not a lot. Like, all the copper I'm seeing is just giant-ass chunks. I don't know, dude. It's like...
Extraction mode on.
That much Quantanium is not going to be worth it. What were those? Those quartzite? At this point, I really am just like, whatever I can get. Because, like, so often, like, that, just that kind of a thing is gonna happen, where I just can't get copper because it's in a rock that's too big. And I don't need to focus on corundum. Because, again, my, I have, I might have, like, about the same amount of corundum from, at, Pyro Gateway, but I don't have, I have more copper elsewhere, so, yeah. I mean, I would say that I should go and buy it, but also, like, at this point, like, that's gonna be real expensive, and it's gonna kind of be not worth it. And I do feel like, really, to some degree, like, it just takes too much time. It just takes too much time to find any fucking copper. It's almost like renting it is just not worth it. If I just keep running into the same situation over and over and over again. Some might say it even completely decentivizes me from trying the mining gameplay. Ooh, if I can get multiple things of Quantanium? That's definitely worth it. Ooh. Oh yeah, easily. Oh my god. Bro, that's like 20. That's like 20 SCU of... A little less than 20 SCU of... Okay, let me find where the point here is. Okay, 80, 82, 83, okay. Because, you know, actually, the thing is that I'm seeing, like, a lot of easy and impossible, and I'm not seeing anything in between. I'm seeing very few mediums. And that seems a little wrong. The thing is, though, I could probably... No, I don't have enough copper to, like, complete the event. But I definitely have enough to, complete a few missions of the small missions. I don't think I'm gonna need to change my, thing here. I think it's... If I just keep it at 90, I think it's gonna not even get close to, exploding. And not even remotely. I guess you just have to be persistent. Which is unfortunate. It just feels like everything takes a very long time in Star Citizen, so... But this was lucky. And I would assume that this is going to be... Alright. I think maybe for the sake of argument... I don't want... I really don't want to just sell the raw ore, because I think there's like... It would be more profit in it if you sold it yourself. That's gonna happen. Wow. I guess it's pretty close. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just messaging Solar real quick. Just want to be extra careful here. Going in with the landing gear down is a nice way to hopefully not explode. I'm seeing a decent amount of copper though. I think we'll probably be okay. Again, I guess I'm looking at. I mean, I probably, frankly, do want more. Oh, Jesus. I probably do want more than however much. I want like 2,000 SCU of copper and stuff. I guess I could, with my first 13 mil, get a prospector, get a better mining head, and you know, not have to run into that same issue again. It's just like, how much do I want to spend on? I mean, like, I'm probably not going to do mining until crafting becomes a thing. But, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually... Yeah, for the sake of doing it, we will sell everything that isn't corundum, or... Oh, can I... Oh, I have to sell everything? That is an odd choice. But okay. Yeah, that's extremely weird. I mean, I guess, like, in the sense of, like, it doesn't matter aside from... Like, the only time I would care about that is now, where it's like, oh, well, I'm gonna pick up stuff that isn't copper, but I don't really care about it. Yeah.
Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Hey, Bo. How's it going? Okay, Brad. Brad.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
It's weird. I don't know.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
But seriously, how's it going? Been a while. Really hope we get. That's fair. Times are timing. Hang on. Oh yeah, I did. Well, you sent me. Oh, it's had an updated rep sheet. Okay. I saw the profile pic. The profile pic's nice. Jeez. I get you. I understand. I understand. It's just such a dramatic way of saying it. What is the flag on the left? I assume it's a... I assume it's a state flag. Or a province flag. Oh, I see. Okay. Did I say province flag or Providence flag? I don't know. Nunavut, Nunavik, Kalalit, Noon, I can't. I can't. I can't with all those. I'm sorry. Nunat? Nunat. It's my best guess. I ain't got the tongue for it. That's for sure. Yeah, no, I'm getting that. I'm getting that that vibe. That vibe has been received. And yeah. It is just the KN. I was gonna say the place, but the place is just I don't know, it's a bit too generic. And I don't have Greenland. Okay, yeah, no, that's probably better. Guess we can have life support on. That's fine. Like anything in particular? Do you want me to... Or do you want me to just say that you're a basic bitch? I mean, like... I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, except for a severe lack of creativity, but... you know, it is what it is. An unhealthy obsession with realism. Was that too much? I don't think... If you hadn't asked for it, it might have been too much. Also, the tuft of, like, I don't know, like, all the respect to whoever drew that ref sheet, but still, that, like, tuft of hair, like, still looks extremely weird to me. I mean, okay, that's fair. I would not say that I'm a sparkle dog. Or sparkle bun. I mean, that's just calling the kettle chartreuse, and that's just not true. Pot calling the kettle chartreuse. That's what I should have said. It's more of a beige. A bland beige. Wait, what? We've got the normal possum colors. Oh, no, I see. Okay. But doesn't that make it more basic? If it's like an even more simplistic pattern than what actual opossums have? I usually don't act mean. So, apologies if I went too far. Well, damn. I apologize. Yasona's very beautiful. Simplistic. But it's not terrible. To up my mining game here. Neon dark colors, but I'm good. What is happening? Am I getting pushed? Oh, I'm getting pushed by the wind, aren't I? I was wondering what the hell that was. Guess that makes some kind of sense. I do have a very oddly placed bit of red hair dye. You are right about that. It's kind of silly, you know. If I had decided to be orange instead of green, it would have been more realistic. I'm just thinking about that now.
Fracturing mode on. Landing successful.
What's a step up from basic bitch? I'm trying to think of like simple something. It wasn't. I assumed there was a level of sarcasm going on. I do genuinely apologize if you are if I hurt your feelings.
Launch sequence complete.
No, okay, I get it. Basic bitch was just like the easiest thing to say. The first thing that came to mind. You know, I'm trying to think, cause like there has been an evolution, and I've seen it. You know. I just go back and look at all the ref sheets. Well, I mean, well, in all fairness, my Sona is based off of what I want to look like. So, you know, also that same sort of thing. What the fuck is happening here? Oh wow. Okay. That worked out pretty well. Let's see. I mean, there is also a I'm trying to think of anything nice to say in all fairness. That's like I was genuinely trying to think. Jesus. With all of the art that I've seen, you've got, you at least want to look confident and chill, which are respectable. Oh my god. I don't know. At some point you just gotta, like... There's the thing of, like, just not giving a shit what people say, and it's like... I don't know. There's the point where you're like, yeah, I don't give a shit what people say, but you actually do. And then there's a point where you don't, and it's like... I've reached that point. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. And they can just be wrong. Yeah, maybe confident isn't the right word. That artist, that particular ref sheet though, does have a bit of there's a bit of sass in the eyes. I don't know. All of the art I've seen doesn't portray the the thing. Doesn't portray, you know, a husk of your former self. I probably wouldn't want to draw that if I was, so like, eh. Oh my god, am I gonna fucking blow up here? It's gonna happen again. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. That is a vibe. Isn't that ref, like, isn't that ref the same one, just with, as the last one? At least it's the same as the last one you sent me, just with flags. Which, I mean, yeah, I guess it's a new ref, but also it's like, I don't know. I would say more of an updated ref than a new ref.
Form into billing.
Okay, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I do feel bad. I know you had said at one point you were planning on moving to Canada. Did that ever happen, or? I would be pretty fucking jealous. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, if you did come out with a Sparkle Dog Sona that you used as your main Sona, then I feel like I should be worried. Oh, fair enough. That is also very understandable. I also apologize for the spontaneous fog. That's I don't know what there might be something to fix with that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I guess.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
If it was a Sparkle Possum, that was just that was just a possum, but a bunch of rainbow colors and rainbow clothes. I don't know. I mean, like, there's ways to make it interesting. I wouldn't want you to. You gotta be yourself. You gotta do the things. You gotta choose that kind of a thing based on what you want, not what other people want. And don't compromise yourself or your beliefs. Or something. How much? Didn't your Wikifer article get taken down? I'm gonna look it up right now. I see. Oh, really? That was... wow. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. A pretty reasonable take. One might say. Oh my god. Oh? How's that working out for them? Man. What the fuck is the world coming to? Probably nothing good. Gonna find any copper in the next 20 minutes? Probably not. You ask me to not hold back, or to be brutally honest. And I guess I took brutal to heart. It was really, I don't know. Just like, it's grayscale. It's grayscale. I don't know, it's just like, yeah. I guess that's really it. Grayscale and skin color. I mean, I guess the yellow eye, I guess that's something. Hmm. Yes, fair. I mean, I'm definitely a fan of, like, symbols. Symbols would be, just having, like, a symbol and or birthmark thing somewhere. That could be a... Like, I've got, you know, double crescents on the back, so that nobody sees, but is there to denote the shape-shifting thing. I'd love to, you know what? I'd love to see somebody that's like an OC that's like, I don't know, I guess they don't need to be into racing or anything, but like have a checkerboard pattern on their like on their legs or something. Short shorts or something, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. That's no good. Somebody's doing something over here. Swear to God, this better not be the exact same nice results I found. Nice thing I found. The wind blowing me around is, I cannot, I thought that was like, I thought that was something more substantial than just the fucking wind blowing me around. Good lord. I swear to God, I'm gonna find out. Oh, there's like specific parts of Euterpe that have copper and don't have copper. That's gonna be gemstones. may as well check it out anyway. Oh, that was a weird thing to flash in front of my eyes. Yep, it's gemstones. I expended all of my luck trying to... on that one copper deposit. I'll say, I am liking the... I gotta figure it out. Need to get my third monitor working again. But the TV is actually... I think it will work. I just need... desperately need to, like, change the font size for it. Right now I've got the Twitch preview up. I think I would just want to have the third monitor... I don't know. Guess it depends. Yeah, I guess it does depend. If I ever do get my 2 PC setup, then it's gonna be a whole deal. What? What was what? Oh. Cans. Empty soda cans. At my feet. It is a common occurrence nowadays. Just no more Mr. Nice Bun. See, I want to try and break that rock because it's challenging. It says it's challenging, but also I don't need any of the stuff it has. I need copper. Just need... Lovely, lovely. What, 'cause no more Mr. Nice Bun? What? Could be mean bun, man bun, fun bun. Gun bun? Pun bun? Banana bun. Bakelite bun. Bonanza bun. Mediocre bun. God, what was... I don't know if it was a thing I looked up on stream or if it was a thing I looked up after stream. There's Super Lesbian Animal RPG. And they have like a bunch of sliders, a bunch of story sliders. And one of them was... One of them was something amazing. I can't remember what it was, but it was like... I want to say it was like narrative dissidence. It wasn't narrative dissidence, not at all. But it was like... Oh, it was an amazing term. That was like... A thing where like the interaction of like, this is a video game, we're playing a video game, and this is a bit of the narrative making light of it being a video game. And not like a fourth wall break, although it basically is a fourth wall break, but a very like specific niche kind of fourth wall break. It was the goofiest thing I had ever looked up. Do you have any... Do you have any beige in your design? I thought it was... But that's... What? That's just white! That is just... That is the most clown makeup white... Okay, alright. It is... No, it's an off-white. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, alright. It's a lot of contrast. I've squinted. It's an off-white, but like, there's so much contrast, you can't expect anybody to to think it's anything but white. Are you saying you don't like green? Are you saying you don't like going outside? Hmm. I mean, I was talking about you, not me. And you don't know. Might be the moldiest basement you've ever seen. Or it could also be the mossiest basement you've ever seen. Yeah, the moss. I probably should have started with the moss one. It would have been weird though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Oh my god. Okay, you know, alright. I feel like I should just let it go, but then like when you said I like green, I was gonna be like, I was like, then then you love my ass, or then you should love my ass, or something along those lines. I was like, you know, maybe I shouldn't say that, but then I did anyway. Oh my god. Oh, I wish somebody would tell me that unironically. Oh, I wish nobody would ever tell me that, ironically or unironically. I'm gray romantic and pan romantic. What you talking about? You know, I can accept that. I can accept that. I was already here, wasn't I? Look, okay, like, again, when you said brutally honest, what I read was like just roast. And that was the first thing that came to mind. That wasn't what you had asked, but that's what you got. It also seems like you're extremely hung up on this. It was a terrible roast. It was a garbage tier roast. I'm fully aware. I guess that's fair. I'm trying to think of like, I am trying to think of like what if I was gonna recommend a change to your Sona, like I don't know. It's be like I was gonna say like have a painted on, and I do mean painted on, like anarchy symbol maybe onto like your back or something, or maybe a shoulder. I don't know. I think that'd be an interesting one. I mean, I was going to say painted or branded. Because fur. Oh yeah? It's not on your Sona, though. At least it's not. I don't think it's on the ref sheet. Yeah. It's just a basic... It's just your basic... It's just a basic fluff. Well, then fur dye. You dye the fur. Which also probably wouldn't really work. Probably be... Realistically, it'd probably be kind of temporary. Okay. Here we go. We can find some copper here, I think. I'm also getting a sense of deja vu. Well, that's why you get it painted. You get like a cutout, you know, the thing, and then you get some spray paint. You just like, that's just a morning routine thing. Just spray paint it onto your back or whatever. Which, now that I'm thinking about that, that would be extremely difficult. Which would also just be a more... a way of being like, yo, this is how dedicated I am. Bruh. I don't know. Maybe being more flexible could help with that. I don't know. I might have... I don't know. I feel like I've spent an hour looking for a little bit of goddamn copper. We're just gonna take all of this. Was there something in the ground? Oh my god. What? Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Is there still... What the fuck? I think it's just like two rocks spawned on top of each other. Either that or it's very little of it's actually exposed. It makes it very difficult to fucking do. Oh, I should also get out of quantum travel mode, get the shields back. Oh, hey. Thanks for the raid. Oh, and the follows. Oh, jeez. How's it going? We're just mining. Trying to find... Feels like the last pieces of copper. God damn it. Thanks. Oh, Jesus. What the okay. Alright. Whatever the fuck just happened, OBS did not like it. Yeah, I mean it's been all right. I think I've heard it described as like the performance is better, but it's also extremely buggy, which is kind of accurate. Tis fair. I mean, how long ago? Because, there is... I mean, server meshing is in. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's... About 2 months? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, then it's... Yeah, I mean... 4.0 was like... When 4.0 first came out on live, it was, well, not on live. When 4.0 first came out, it was decent. Kind of got a little worse, then it kind of got a little better. People aren't really a huge... People don't really love the event stuff, because they tried to do narrative stuff, and they kind of failed miserably in a lot of ways. Like last... this 4.0.2 and the latest event, went live on Saturday, and, like, Saturday and Sunday, it, like, servers just went down. I'm not, like, huge into mining. But it's the only damn way I'm gonna get any... I can take advantage of this without going super crazy. If I could rent a vulture, then I'd probably... Then I might try stuff in Pyro, but... Nah. They did add... re-add the 890 hijack missions, which has been lovely. Yeah. I love the 890. The 890 missions. They are lovely. The Stitcher armor. And also they added like every single, if they have any loot, the hijackers, they're always gonna have like scorched attachments. And I've seen one dude in particular who had 4 salvo pistols on him. It was like, wow, okay. That's a thing. Still using the P8 SMGs though. Oh, have I already been here? I have already been here. God damn it. But yeah, it's like, yeah. It's kind of like just a ridiculous amount of money. This event is basically just a resupply mission. And they also have a version of Jumptown. I'm running an RX 6600 on XT, just the regular one. Works pretty well. I was getting blue screen of deaths for a while, but now it's kind of okay. What else do Ryzen 7 3700, I think, as well, so also that. Okay. Really hoping for some copper here. Fair enough. I don't know what it was that was making me blue screen. I was very concerned for a second that it might be my my power supply. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea what it was. Just Star Citizen being Star Citizen. This is gonna be gems. I also don't know. I'm not like a huge PC buff, even though I've only ever built my own PC. I just know big number go, make things go, make pretty things go. Challenging, you say? Oh my god. It's always like the last moment. It's always like the last thing you find that is like the best odds. Are gonna be here for a minute. Get comfy. Settle in. Do I have it at full charge and it's going down? No, I think it's... Wow. I haven't tried it. I gotta be a good boy all the time. If I ever go to jail, it's because of the most unfortunate friendly fire incidents. And I also heard, like... Yeah, that's what it seems like. Especially, like, I think I might have tried it one time before they updated the, like, the parkour mechanics. But, yeah. Nice. Wow, we really, you know, I'm gonna be back. If I die, it's then I've totally earned it. But this is gonna take a minute. Yeah. But I haven't tried yet. Wow. Okay. Can down the rest of the water I have, take another piss, and I'm not gonna be done with this. I assume this is probably the experience. Like, upgrade your mining head, and those impossible rocks are this difficult. Difficult, in air quotes. Nice. I'm curious how powerful the rock is. Not curious enough to actually rent it out, but... The thing is, though, that this is like what like 30 SCU? A little under 30 SCU of copper? God damn. I think I had run the numbers. I want to get an 890 off of this event. Actually, I guess I can look it up. I think it's 60 mil, but I think it's a little bit more than 60 mil. I need to get like 1700 SCU of copper and corundum. Which is kind of a lot. I managed to grab like a few containers, like 12 32 SCU containers of corundum before they increased the price. Stanton shops 63.356 million. Let's just say 64 for the sake of sake of argument. And I don't know exactly what it comes out to, but like yeah. Oh, we're close. We are close. Damn. Wow. I don't know what to say. Besides that was an experience. Kinda makes me think I don't want to do a lot of mining. Well, still a pretty good amount. And my landing gear's up. Cool. I will say that I've had pretty decent luck with the star map, actually. It's not 100%. Like, it's not the 50% that it used to be. So, yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I feel like if there was a leak about all the stuff that I mentioned before, And let's make sure I don't crash into thing. Really? All the things? Alright, so there's one dude who has like a bunch of like 4.1 data mine stuff, or 4.1 leaks, and then they've also got there's one post about that, and then one about the Idris missile room, which, like, okay, fair enough, I guess, but also, like, I'm just saying, I think there's a few more interesting things than just that. So, eh.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Wow, that was... ATC was extra sultry tonight. Lord.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Wait a minute, have I been... Okay, it's been 6 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like I said, I'm probably just going to be doing this for a bit longer. Mining isn't terrible. I just feel like I don't know how well I can stream it. It would make for a really good chill stream. But I do like combat. And crafting. And the idea of crafting. Well, I mean mostly. Combat and crafting are the two things I want to do. I've said this before. You know, I haven't seen... No, I guess, they mentioned that they did mention the armor, although we'll have to see. Probably... Well, no, because Quernus is the, it's the brand. Quernus Tech, or Queerness Tech. So, it's not at all going to be... I mean, it's only going to be related in the sense that it's the same armor manufacturer, which is exciting because we haven't, like, when there's new armor, it's like, it's a thing that happens. Yeah, that's real good. Basically, I got a shitload of copper to waiting on me here. Is there... No. Okay. I might have stocked up a few things in my spirit. I wonder. The helmet is the only thing I'm curious about. I think I'm, like, there's definitely going to be more armor, and there's going to be more armor that, one way or another appeals to me. And there'll be, I'll probably want to make several outfits. Be all fashionable. I need to have one thing of armor that's just like, that does have a trench coat or a poncho over medium armor. We'll see how that, how that works out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Would make sense if I put a little bit of cargo, or if I loaded the things into my Spirit, but I don't know if that's happened yet. Also, the arrow... Well, the arrow's good. I will probably melt it and get my Reliant back. But it's also like, the Reliant is, I don't know. I might have to say goodbye to it. It's gonna be very sad if that's what happens. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably rest a little bit. Probably gonna relax a little bit. End stream, relax a little bit, put on some music, get back to mining, because yeah, that's gonna need to happen.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, let's just look at what we got cooking here, because I think it's just gonna take me an unfortunate amount of time in order to get all of the copper I need. I should also probably be not cherry picking things. And just taking all the corundum I can get. Because I passed on a lot of corundum, and that was not necessarily what I should have been doing. Do like the hood on the Stitcher armor, which isn't new, but just like, I really hope I can actually put it up. Be very good.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
I see somebody running over there. As if there's something over here. Got a big old machine, got a bunch of those.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Yeah, let's see.
Enjoy your stay.
That was a nice wildline. Enjoy your stay. Alright, so how much, let's see. The 11, well, okay, 11, 20, 1? I think. Yeah. I'm sorry. Let's say 11, 19, 30, 31. Just round it up there. So 51. Good. Yeah, like, yeah, 75. All math. All math. 93? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we got a shitload of copper, actually. Although it's still not going to be enough to finish one of the large missions, so it's got a lot more work to do. I'm gonna run the numbers and just see how much I would get with any of the missions. But yeah, I am that 4.1 leak. Goddamn, actually, that is really exciting. I don't know. We'll see. I might have to convince my friends to get in on that Orbigeddon thing, because that sounds dope as hell. I'm also semi-excited for the helmet. Let's go somewhere else. I like this helmet, but also I feel like the back is really simple, like combat helmet. I want space helmet. It's definitely got a front space helmet sort of thing. And the antenna is great. Anyway, I'm gonna ramble on. If I'm allowed to. So, yeah. You know, it's a bit odd. Star Citizen on Wednesday and not Sunday, but there will be more. We'll get back to Mario Party and or whatever else, as it is whatever Wednesday. But yeah, until next time, have a good day, a great day, even. Chowskis.